Hello there. Good evening and welcome everybody, my name is Obi-Wan Pez, this is N-Simplex Pachinko, and we are going to be doing Against the Storm again tonight. So, getting back into things, I think... Well, people aren't technically back from ads yet, but, you know. Don't think we're going to have that problem. Anyway. I hope everybody is having a good night. We're coming home from our kids' school's Guy Fawkes night, where they launched some fireworks and then had a bonfire where they burn, actually not this, like these guys don't do it, but English people often burn an effigy, the guy from York who started the gunpowder plot against Parliament. So, yikes. Well, hang on. Yeah, he was from York. There were also multiple other people from the Yorkshire area who were involved in the gunpowder plot, and their lands and titles, when they were found out, were stripped and families left in disarray and all sorts of crazy stuff. So it's an interesting story. Now people just burn these people, burn the icons in effigy, because they feel like it. Good question. What are we doing? Wild growth. In drizzle, small energizing drops cause uncontrollable growth in certain species. Gathering nodes discovered during drizzle have 2 extra on small, and 10 extra on large. Awesome. Currently low on fuel. That's not good. Where are my... Oh dear. I only got 2. How's that one? I might have been avoiding... No. We might have been avoiding Cold Snap in the previous season and just didn't level that up at all. So Hilda. Be a really good idea to get this. So if we go for literally just 1 extra amber, and then what else do we need? Just to get Herbalist Camp, because this is a very good idea to get Herbalist Camp. Yeah. With a 2-star mushroom available. Do we welcome new people or shun them? We could send them into the Citadel. That would net us 15 amber. We're only in year 2, so that'd be pretty good. We do need some extra people, but not like super bad right now. We do have a lot of eggs right now.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead and make that. Fishing hut is up. Right. Marked trees. Oh, shoot. Go right into that glade and that one too. So actually cut these back. Just focus on those. No fishing left. We have a lot of dyes and leathers. Why do we have a lot of dyes? Now that this is up, we do not want that running over there. We also don't really want bricks running. We could take algae for that too. That's fun. Okay. Get... Oh, algae pond. Yeah, good. Farm 2 humans. Just about to hit clearance. Excellent. stone. So that should eventually get us the good stuff there. Don't cut cleats. Alright. Wait until next. Until next time we get it. Here, use 4 decorations and 4 comfort and 3 aesthetic in order to get that sorted. So depending on my needs, this is kind of easy stuff here. Discovering a glade during storm decreases global resolve by 10. Yeah, we'll be avoiding that. Should we get tools is the next question, right? No. Okay. None, but we can build one. This is what they're good at, it's not necessarily what they like. Workshop's the only place we can actually get fabric. We can cut the bricks. And it's the only place we can get pipe, but we don't have the materials for it, so that's alright. the algae. Since we're going to use that for the other thing. We got a huge delivery of stone, which means we can build the thing. No, this one. We could break this open. Villagers move faster. We get porridge and boots.
Yo. That's it.
Just throw them in there for 30 seconds. Each newcomer group has 2 additional villagers. Yeah, no, probably not. Guild catalog. Traders will have 1 more perk or blueprint for sale. I like that. Blood price contract. Every villager that leaves or dies gives you 10 amber. And Book of Water. Recipes that use rainwater have a 5% higher chance of doubling yield with every 30 vein charges mined. I don't know what vein charges are, so we don't need to worry about it for now. We will eventually lose people, so this is not a great thing, but we'll take the blood price contract. Okay, we need 6 harpy houses. We only need really 3 of them at the moment. Fulfill villagers' need for jerky 40 times. Deliver 65 mushrooms. We've only collected 23 at the moment, but that's alright. Complete a dangerous glade event. And deliver 35 stormwater. So we'll need to get into one of these dangerous glades in order to get stormwater, usually, I think. Right. Like that, and then we'll tell them go for it. Dig in. Do we want? We want more beaverkin, because we want to field at least a few more wood harvesters. So that comes with 4 fabric, 10 leather, and 1 amber. Only because they're faster. Right. Like this. Take out that piece and that piece of road. We'll put in a harpy house here. And then we'll build the road back here. Harpies. Go with that. No more nodes for trapping. So deactivate. Get this to move. Right. There aren't any more, so have that just sit out idle. Get another harpy on that. They can go for it. We've already pretty much maxed out our clearance water, so no worries there. We need another harpy house in order to stop the homeless problem there, and 1 more beaverkin house for the same. Okay. Here, get rid of all these and all those. Probably fine. Ooh. There we go. Okay, we got mushrooms, wheat field. This is gonna be our last available. Harvester camp for a while. Well, any kind of camp. We have some veins and stormwater. Oop, we didn't need to. Okay. We will need a few. Just gonna need one to go for fabric. Ooh, 59 wood, nice. That can go there, that can go there. More fabric for that one. Cool. All personnel are currently housed with the exception of one harpy, but we're getting that fabric done in just another few minutes here. I'll get that out to the site in just a few minutes. Go. Got a coal vein. That's alright. 150 charges though, that's pretty good. Right, that's the problem. We don't have any parts. So now is the question. Do we harvest? Do we harvest the trapper's camp for the parts in order to make the mine, which is temporary essentially? I think it's going to be worth it. So let's cut this down. And then let's build the mine. That might actually come in handy later. Let's clip that one. Go right there. It's not going to matter much, but... No, okay, we're good. We've got enough of that. So we have one. No, okay. Oh, we still have two. Okay. We still have 5. Go like that. She's now out. Cool. We can go ahead and take this. And we're almost out of... drizzle. We're almost out of drizzle, so we'll take this whole section, clean it up. Worry about probably this and these two, well, this one and that one during the next drizzle. Got 5 additional items to be carried. Right, and here, this is where beavers like to work. So they're good at working in woodworking. They like working with okay, 150 is the ideal. It's not only what you're gonna get. Alright, they pine for the mines. Complete 10 trade routes. Deliver 15 packs of provisions and 15 packs of crops. This allows packs of all goods to be increased. This allows packs to be made faster. That's going to be a drain on resources if it goes faster but doesn't actually increase the number. This is going to help. We're going to also get extra people and parts. Furnace for free, extra vegetables. Complete 5 trade routes worth at least 11 amber each. That's going to take a while. I think we're going to do this one because we also have to do some other dangerous events. Have to do one here. We're likely going to hit multiple others. Make a new jerky. Harpies are the only ones. Okay. Old Farloaf. +2 to boot production. Beaver Clan support. Beaver Clan remembers your help. +3 to their resolve. Lowers hostility by 50. That could really be useful. We have 8 coal, but we're collecting it better now. 60. We have trade goods. That's going to go a long way. Not that long. These are worth 9. Alright, so if we go like 15, and then do have some copper ore, so we should be able to find it okay. Let's do the same thing we did before. Alright, 9 for 9. And we'll take this lower hostility by 50. As much as I don't want to do something ridiculous like that. directly in between. That's really awkward, but it's alright. We also have one human builder, and that is it. Let her off the hook. Just do whatever you want. Get that working. And we will... 2 human workers. I think the next warehouse is going to go up here. And we'll have it in easy reach for these hard ones. I hate it. We'll get him working in here too. Nice. Harpies are at 17. Comfortable doing tailoring, but we don't have any tailoring at the moment. It's quite interesting why that works. Alright, get them to work on that. We've got extra wheat. Fishing hut is now idle. Deactivate. And we do not have any more fishing for them, so they can also move here. And we'll just wait on that. Light post and hydrant. Let's also build, now that we've got wealth of woods, we can now build also how many? Oh, we got plenty of fabric. Let's build those harpy houses, even though we don't really need them. Build one, right? Match with the number of harpies that are actually here. 4 minutes for newcomers. We have 2 beaver houses. We could use a 3rd, not a priority. And we have 1 human house. We could have 5. Also not really a priority. Although what would be a priority at this point is getting into some of these dangerous glades and getting some of these things might actually be very useful. Not that we can make any of them. Nope. Cool. We have an order, right? Deliver 35 stormwater. We get +1 to production, 5 pipes, and 2 extra villagers. Those villagers are 1 harpy and 1 human, so we could use another harpy house. This is fine. And yeah, okay. Could probably just use another, throw another one in there. If we do provisioner, right, then we get the packs of provisions and we get the flour. We could start building the mercantile stuff. If we get the weaver, we can build the fabric and the boots and the training gear. That doesn't actually lead us to getting more Queen's Grace, really. But the provisioner, we can get the packs of provisions. The flour we needed for something else. So this would actually work out pretty well for us. I hope. Hang on. Let's move this out. Excuse me. Move this out of the way. Move this here. Yes.
Clara.
Okay. Use it for flour. We can have 15 or so. Do we have anywhere that we use it? Lumber mill to make packs of trade goods. Okay. So, packs of trade goods can become okay. We need 4 comfort and 3 aesthetic decorations. So, actually not. Let's move that over just 1, and then put a signpost lamp in there. Signboard. Green punk barrels right there. There's a knight fern on the corner. I think we just need one more. Still 52 charges, that's quite a lot. Where's this guy? Okay. Move. Sure. Here. No. Move here. Avoid glades. Just cut that first. Okay, harvesters are now out. Yep, nothing else. Well, we're gonna find some huge nodes in the next area or something. What else we got? Ooh, nice. Yep, okay, 75 out of 65 mushrooms. We also have cleared jerky, so now we just need to get one more Harvey house. We also have 25 coats and +2 to coat production. That is quite wonderful. And we have exactly 25 coats right now. I kind of figured I didn't pick any up, but... Okay, we don't have any packs of provisions yet, but we're going to be picking them up very shortly. 15. 8 barrels. And 15 flour. Trapper's Camp. Not really helpful at this exact moment. We can boost Fishing Hut from small to regular size. And we can get a ranch which auto-produces meat, leather, and eggs. Well, not auto-produces. Produces meat, leather, and eggs. As much as I like that. We can make ale out of the wheat. Pickled goods are a food resource. Complex food. Yep. So, gluttonous. Villagers with this effect have a 50% chance of consuming double the amount of food during break. Really hope not. Frustrated. -2 penalty to their resolve. Stack added every 60 seconds when they don't have complex food and housing. Oof. For unnatural erosion, pay 5 oil on each storm, multiply that by the number of years played. Otherwise, 2 gathering nodes are destroyed. Nice. Okay, I'm going to add stone there. We can take out the algae. Keep it on wood only. Jerky. Just keep it on insects. Okay, no more planks. Cool. Distillery. That is a very chunky boy of a building. Nope, I missed one. Apparently. Another bench. Sure. Oof. Don't cross the farm. Ale, we can get wheat, and we can do barrels. We don't have pottery or water skins. We do have the barrels. 8 again. Incense. Yeah, wood. And herbs and roots. 11. 10. No. Used for humans. Temple Monastery Tea Doctor. Right. Beaverkin-like pickled goods. We'll keep that at 10. It's double the amount at the moment. We can do barrels again. And vegetables. Sounds good. Pickled vegetables. Everybody loves it. Okay. And so we're gonna need... Oops, sorry. We're gonna need stuff here. Alright, cooking steam. Mushroom seedlings. All farms can plant mushrooms on farm. Mist piercers. Calming the forest. Ooh. Empathy decision. Lowers hostility by 40 each. Expected gain currently -80. It's going to be really helpful as we go further. So we need more empathy solutions. Food production increased by 15% for every 50 units of drizzle water stored. We don't have any at the moment. We don't have any... whatever. We don't have any rain catchers, and we don't have any drizzle geysers. So, calming the forest it is. Whoa. That puts the Harpy's resolve to 20, which is a 0.19 reputation per minute. That is very nice. Go for it. Nice. Newcomers. Coats with tools. Yes, please. Right, so one more Harpy house. Curses. Let's delete that one section of road. Yeah, sure. Right there. Put it in right there instead. And then that way we can put the Harpy house in that little crux. It's not like it matters all that much, but... Sulthur the Ancient coming in about 6 minutes. What are they doing? Where are they freaking out? What's the matter? It's because they're homeless? Because they don't have any jobs? Particularly? Getting a bonus. Coal's abundant. Bricks are getting there. And jerky's, yeah, she's making some. They're not going to have anything to do here. Resource collection. Right, they're good. They're not going to be happy in any of these places. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Large algae pond, large snake nest, small swamp wheat field, clearance water geyser, coal vein, copper vein, medium abandoned cache, rain spirit totem. We can burn it down, or we can perform the ritual for corruption. Pretty close on that. Scrolls. Hostility increased by 300 points while being worked on. We get a harmony that decreases hostility by 50. That's pretty good. We can burn it down for wine and ancient tablets. I don't think we need anything here, particularly. Nope. Here, we need to do as many of these as possible. 2.04 sell for 3. It's not 2, sell for 3. It's basically the same. I think I want to perform the ritual. I only have 13 minutes though. No wine either. Ooh, cellar. Where's the cellar? Why have I not made this? Oh my goodness. Yeah, fabric, maybe. Provisioner's better at doing packs of provisions, so we'll use this one. Pickled goods is a level 2, as is the distillery, so they're even. And the cellar is the best at doing wine. Makes sense. Mushrooms and berries, cool. Pickled goods out of sure. Speaking of, yeah, chance to get mushrooms. Again, we'll go with a limit of like 10 here, and wine. We'll do like 30 because they need it. No simple trees and woodcutters, right? They cut all that down. Switch to avoid. Move to here. Stop. Get this other one. Right? Harpies. Resolve moves up 3. We get 5 more harpies and 50 insects. Hopefully the right move. Oh no. We need a lot of complex food though. Right. Market. No, just tea. Does do ale. Monastery does incense and ale. That's the combination we need. Yeah. Hostility decreased by 100. Let's do the monastery. Let's get the monastery up as fast as possible. Although for that we need brick. Where is brick? Here. Limit. We're gonna need more. Okay, with a limit of 10, that's only the limit of brick that is in the store, in the warehouse. So the fact that we have basically none. Well, we have none now, but it's all being taken over to the monastery. It's going to mean that that's not going to... Right, the ones that are being taken over to the monastery don't count. 13 out of 20. Okay. It's complete dangerous. Complete 10 trade routes. We've completed 1 trade route. Alright, so we could send it to the Citadel, but we don't have the tools for it, and we're not even close. Here we have plenty of stone. Good enough. And this has a lot of copper bars, which is going to help us, I think, be able to get... recipes. Copper. Oh. No, not that one. Crafting resources, copper. We want to know, when is this the... Right. Provisioner. Okay. Let's take a 3-minute ad break. We're going to use... I'm going to try and make sure that we don't use up all of our copper in the crude workstation. I mean, we already have 5, so it shouldn't do anything. And we want to use the copper to make barrels. I think that should be it. We're at 15 here, which means we need to do more trade. Can't do anything right now. Cool. So we'll pick that up in just a few minutes. And in the meantime, go ahead, get up and stretch and do all that good stuff. Famished! Hey, sorry about that. Because I selected, like, select volume through OBS or whatever, control volume through OBS, I can't hear it anymore. So I need to change that back. Because that's just not fair for you. Alright, so if we go back to here, go to Blurp. Do not control via OBS. And instead, we go over to Blurp and we say, don't play this so freaking loud. Settings. Settings seems promising. Volume. 45. Play sample.
Just do it!
Alright, that should work. We'll see you after the ad break. And... yeah, cool things. Cool times. We'll be right back. Thanks for coming, everybody. Righto. We're back. And now I can actually hear the alerts when they go off. So, and it should also not completely blast our ears like it used to. Here, also do flour. Not the best, but we don't have a tincture or anything like that, so. Right. We do, in theory, have barrels coming. Once we get those, which is contingent on this, it's going to take 30 seconds once they get the goods up there. And then we can go like this. Get all the goods up there faster. In theory. Auto-deliver. It's pretty far away. Might be better. We can speed through the production, or we can get more. I think we just want more. We'll take it as blanks. We don't want to give those up though for another level. Trapping camp for that. We never have had a large trapping camp. This one, we've already got a wheat field going down south. And they've got the stone they need. Clearance. Right. So, avoid glades. Guess we could have popped through there. Good. They can go do something else. I don't want to add any more woodcutters, because that just seems like it would go very poorly. Alright, let's burn this down. As much as I don't really want to do that. It's the best option at this point. nonsense. Ah, it also reduced hostility by 100. Deliver 50 amber and have a market. Damn. Have at least 12 humans. We've got 13. And need for coats fulfilled. Have at least 10 villagers with that for 60 seconds. So it's a good deal. There's no guarantee that market's going to show up on the list of blueprints again. Probably will, but eh. And then we'll get bowls of paste and jerky and tea infuser plus 3 to tea production, which is bonkers and awesome because we have the harpies. But how likely is it that we're going to have the market? And we have to get the tea doctor as well, or somebody. I think we go this way. For 60 seconds. Alright, trade routes. Grain. Let's just do run 1. And we can do 3 maximum. 11 ore, sell 6 of them. 1.34, sell for 2. Not great, but we just want to complete numbers at that point. Swap. What'd you just do? What just happened? What just happened? I don't know what that did. Swap the order? That's weird. Also gave +5 to the resolve of human, which I knew was going to happen. Let's see. Okay, we can take her off the stonecutters camp, put her here. And then take the other harpy, put her here. Then there aren't really any good places to put them. It's very sad. I'm already reducing that so fast. Salter. Excellent. Oh, look at that. Druid's hut can make tea and coats and oil. Oh, that is bonkers. Alright. Jeez. Okay, we need 11 amber, or we can wait for 30 seconds. Can't wait for 2 minutes, but we can wait for 30 seconds. Alright, whatever. It's also going to get us 15 amber, so we won't need the 11 amber in order to get it. Okay. Druid's hut is bonkers. We need every little bit of that. Oh. Can you imagine if we took the other tea infuser as well? Jeez. Alright, I want that. So that's going to be another 10. Yeah, these are all nice and all. I mean, if I just went for it, right? get it. Let's not do scrolls. Let's do coal. Oh, jeez. There we go. We'll do it. Let's take the tea infuser because that is absolutely insane. Alright, now we have a whole bunch. Should have kept them in. But hopefully this will actually pull... No. They were the only two humans who were free. Oh well. Druid's hut. Right. Let's drop it here. I know that seems like a very bad place, but since I said that we want to put in a warehouse up here, that's actually the most sensible location to put the druid's huts. That is closer to that. It doesn't help us in this exact moment in time, but it's fine. Okay, so we're going to complete that dangerous glade event. It's going to be finished, and then we get coal, wildfire essence, and an extra core copper ore. Oh man. Codes. Oh wait. Wait a minute. Yeah, don't do that. What? That much? Really? Salt. Yeah. Ew. Yeah, I'll be right. I'll get this coats thing done. Okay. Bakery. Biscuits, pie, pottery. Helpful. Biscuits, incense, coal. Not very helpful because we have incense and coal elsewhere. Right? We have incense at the distillery already and the coal at the kiln. Biscuits are good, but we can get biscuits at the bakery. All three of those are new. We really probably need some tools, but at the same time, and the supplier's good, but we've got most of that covered already. So bakery, I think, is going to be most helpful for us to do in order to get some of this other stuff going. could be either, but realistically, die. Barrels or pottery, because we've got pottery now. Any rain type. And mushrooms probably the best for the moment. We'll do veggies and wheat. There we go. Great. The next fabric. Silent looting. Every time you open or send an abandoned cache to the Citadel, hostility is lowered by 15 points. Villagers with the leisure need fulfilled have 25% chance of doubling their yields. That's humans. Right? They have their leisure need fulfilled by ale. And they're getting that at the monastery. What about harpies? I don't think so. Hostility from woodcutters decreased by 12. Friendly relations. Boosts global resolve by 1 for every 3 levels of standing with other settlements in trade routes. Effective gains, expected gain 0, but we have 1 so far. Let's do the silent looting. Uh, 1.69 sulfur 3. Can do 2 there. That's fine. We don't have a lot going on with planks at this exact moment in time. Tools we are never getting rid of. And flour we can go for 2. 4, ooh, goodness, 452 sulfur 2. Ew. 176 sulfur 3. That's what we've got, so that's fine. And wine, 158 sulfur 2. I don't want to sell wine like that. Our wine currently is going to go to scrolls. Yeah, we could have done the performing ritual with it, but it's fine. Do eventually get all this done. Yeah, might as well. All of it. More people. Parts, leather, stone, or grain. I think at this point, slightly fewer people. Parts are nice, because then we can do all sorts of stuff with it. Oh no. That's a lot of homeless. Okay. I think maybe that's why they were freaking out. Oh no. Housing. Remember how I said I wasn't doing anything really with wood? Yeah. Oh. This only has 6 charges left, almost done. This only has 9 charges left, almost done. Oh, right. Also, ancient tablets and wine are done. Okay. Sorry. Just checking. This, we'll be able to move down here to grab those mushrooms. This mine is probably almost exhausted again. We're not gonna upgrade the pipes for it, that's fine. 20. Alright, still no harvester. Still no small fishing hut. Soul Gazer. Fertile soil. So I think I want to pass on the temple. Could definitely use lower hostility. Scroll production being up would be good. This would be 29 minus 6 would be 23. Still need 23 amber. That's a lot. 17 amber once this is complete in 20 seconds.
Soleila.
Okay, trade goods. Half the grain we have. And enough algae G to fill it out. Alright. Lower hostility by 50 points. And scroll production. Oh, right. I need to wait. In addition, we got moss-covered rocks and snake nest. Don't have any currently out, right? Of course not. Okay. Furthermore, this can be upgraded to farm field. We put a farm here. And put a path in. Yeah. Okay, can't do it anyway because she's there. Still none, because I didn't move it yet. That's fine. Yeah, herbalist move. Got other mushrooms down here. Okay, with every human house we put in, we're moving them out of the large shelter and putting them into specialized housing, which is at the very least lowering the total number of homeless from other species. Right. It's past the season, so they can't actually do anything. One charge left. activate, get them out, blow it up. Oh, 80 of 150 max. Doesn't necessarily mean we're going to be able to pull all of them out. Of course you are. Alright, go right there. Ooh, nice. Okay, so we got those two done, and we got the... I'm lucky that I looked at this fast enough, because I might have actually happened before if I ran out of coats and we ran out of the 60-second timer. Or if somebody lost their coat effect, then we'd have to do it all over again. Alright, got that one too. And it double counted for this one, so that's a 1 for this one. Got 6 trade routes complete. Alright. Paste is the only thing that's new. Porridge is the only thing that's new, and packs of crops are increased by 1. Tool shop. So everything's an improvement or new. Artisan. Coats and scrolls are an improvement. Tool shop. What do you gotta do, tool shop? Ancient talents. 8, 10. Sell for 13. Let's go for both. Sell for 26. That's gonna be bonkers. Stone. 296. Sell for 5. First dawn. We can't do that anyway. We'll go with that one. Got 19 pickled goods. This would be 2.42. Sell for 3. Not great. And 2. Sell for 3. It's okay. We'll do that one just because. Again, numbers of trade goods, or numbers of trades, makes it worthwhile. Do that one. Limit the tools to 15, because that's what we're going to need them for. Tool shop's better than crude. Just put 5 in it. Maybe 10. Either leather or scales make boots. Harpies. Okay.
Oh.
Why did your happiness go down when I put you in a place that gets you +5 resolve? It doesn't make any sense. Don't understand. Alright, go get that. Avoid glades. Add here, generally. Ugh. Wow, 23 affected. Okay. This could potentially turn everything very bad. Deliver 35 resin amber and complete 12 trade routes. Gain 6 packs of provisions every time you discover a new glade. Nice. All trade routes are 40% faster. Also nice. Got 2 more trade routes that are going now. Need complex food very quickly. Righto. Honestly, this is gonna be bad. Okay. Harpy house. Human house. Ah. Hostility back to 2. Okay. I have no idea what saved us. This is just the Harpy house? No. So that doesn't change your facility level. Once I get that corner tree, there we go. Should be able to put it in mine. Boy. Industry. No. Resource gathering. Nope. Right there. Go. Calming the forest an additional -80. Gain 2 insects every time a piece of bait is used in fishing. Haven't done that yet. The crown is very forgiving as long as the goods keep flowing. Impatience grows 30% slower for 180 seconds every time you finish a trade route. Normally it would be pretty good for me, but I'm not too worried about it. We're already past the halfway mark. People in your settlement have survived many hardships, bringing them closer together. Plus 10% villager speed and plus 1 global resolve. I think we want to calm the forest again. Because that will keep increasing their happiness as well. That's good. He's working the ancient hearth. And that's all of them. Okay. Go build. Okay. So we've got both farms going. Good times. Stairs still pumping out. Distillery. Yep. Clay. As silly as that seems. Vliss also does not have clay. Drying boards. Clever invention that made it easier to dry clothes. Time between breaks increased by 10% for villagers with the coats need fulfilled. Nice. +1 to tools production would be nice. Let's hope the queen doesn't find out. You could choose 1 blueprint from all unlocked blueprints. Contraband 48. Or 12 +2 to food production. We'll do that one. Okay, then we could use some incense and ale just to get us over until the other one's done. Right on. Alright, trade routes again. 2.62 sell for 4. Sounds reasonable. 2 to sell for 6. Nice. Love that one. Gonna take more time, but it will be worth it. It's gonna boost that number pretty high as well. And this is just number? Yep. Alright, in the meantime, we need to finish 2 more dangerous glade events. So this should be moved over to here. Mark trees, go straight through, get in that glade. Nodes at, yeah, mushroom. Nothing. What's that one? Do something else. I mean, I hate it. This might be the best path. Definitely going to bring us into the next one, though. Cutters 3x24. It's going to be 6x24. It's going to double that amount. It's going to be an additional 72. Trees, both ways. Still very high. Resolve though, so that's very good. Right. Ads are going to start again in a few minutes. Nice. Okay, guild house for luxury and education. So this actually works very well. Copper bars and training gear. It's good at the smelter. Pie, not so much. We have no need for brawling, because we don't have any of the lizard folk. We have religion, so yeah, guild house and guild house with thingies. Yep, luxury and education, wine and scrolls. It's gonna be really good. Provided you can fit them. That is the biggest problem, especially at the moment. So we need to move. That's not going anywhere. Put that here. Cool. Okay. We can definitely do it. Just gonna have to take out some trees over here, I think. Ah, shoot. I didn't get him to do it fast enough. Oops. Oh, avoid glades. Jeez. Okay, this also can be put in. And then we want to do a warehouse. Right, yeah, probably right there where this thing is. Got 9 of those. That's 1.5. That's 2 sell for 5. Yes, please. Just sell that for the number. Okay. So, I'm gonna go off on break. I'm gonna have to also probably put another hearth up here somewhere. Probably up that way in order to sustain larger population and make sure we can actually get the guild house in there and who knows what else. There's a bunch of reasons. Let's see if we can't move this down here. And take care of that. Okay. See you all in just a little bit. Get up and stretch and do all that good stuff. And see you in 3. Dost thou in hoist? So, we lift our 20-pound weights, just doing regular arm curls. Then we usually switch up to a couple of other exercises, or go straight on down to the 15s, or who knows what. Well, it looks like we hit our export goal as well. So 11 out of 10 trade routes complete. Right. And then tricep curls here. Pulled a couple of just really simple things out of the fridge. So one, some jalapeno wheels. And also some Hoja Blanca olives that have been stuffed with pimento. So, speaking of pickled goods, right? Have this one complete. You get plus 1 to all production yields for packs of goods, an extra 4 people, and 8 parts. So helpful. We've also just crossed into thread 4. It's like not the best, but you know, be alright. Maybe. Small hearth. Yeah. Let's go here. Need like the path here. Let's tear up these two here. Alright, we need 2 human houses. Yeah, 3. One beaver house. And 1 harpy house. What's that? Oh. That's just an extra little piece of road. So we'll put that right in the corner. And we'll worry about that later. Put these guys in. Deactivate. Send them down. Deactivate these 2. Yep. Ah, suckers. Nice. That's some seriously fast housing. These 2. Stamping mill, we could actually get bricks. Cooperage, we could increase barrels to max. Scribe, we can increase scrolls to max and trade goods by 1. I like it. And Forager's Camp, we could gather large grain, roots, and vegetables, but I don't think we've actually had a problem with that at all. I don't see any large nodes anywhere. We took out the one that was mushrooms. Hasn't been a problem. I think Scribe for the scrolls and the trade goods coming up. It's probably the best bet here. Okay, let's have this be 30 scrolls. Don't need to do much at the moment. Packs of trade goods. All that stuff. Either ale. 20. No. Right. Should be like, this one should be 10. Both. Grain's fine. And the distillery. Nope. Maybe 20. For all those. That's fine. Oh, she's getting pottery. Good. Yeah, that's it though. Not gonna be getting any more. Within the limits of this area. Road. That's fine. I don't need any more right this second. 30 seconds. 5.5 sell for 10. It's really good. So we'll sell all of these, end up getting 30 back. That might actually be a bad idea. Hang on. Right. So we still need numbers. So let's just find some good ones and just keep running singles. encampment, level 1. So pause. Human house here, let's move up to here. Harpy house here. Let's move up to here. Alright, that gets enough people to then be able to upgrade this again. Right. Beaver firekeepers know a lot about different burning techniques. Fuel consumption in hearths decreased by 20%, so as long as you have one. That would have been good to know a long time ago. Doesn't appear to have any bonus for harpies. But I know human firekeepers boost everybody's. No, they reduce Queen's impatience. That's wild growth. Alright, let's go to the encyclopedia. Species. What do they do as firekeepers? No, that's not here. Building hearth. Nope. The hearth. Well, open hearth levels. Prestige is a special difficulty scaling system that offers increased challenges and rewards. There are a total of 20 levels of prestige. I've only seen 1, 2, and 3 as it gets further out. By reaching prestige 20, you will face as many as 20 negative modifiers, plus all variables resulting from non-prestige difficulty levels such as storm length, hostility multipliers, etc. Man. To help you in this extremely difficult endeavor, you have a special new building at your disposal, Forsaken Altar. With it, you can buy extremely powerful Stormforged conversions of cornerstones, as well as upgrade some of your already owned perks to this mythical rarity. My goodness. Okay. Undiscovered. Might just be the main altar. I just don't know. Firekeeper bonus. There we go. Small hearth firekeepers don't provide any bonuses. Grants your settlement a species-specific bonus. Ah, harpies are +5 global carrying capacity for literally everything. Right. So let's take this and dig straight in. Metallurgic proficiency increases the production speed of copper bars, crystallized dew, and all recipes that use metal ingots. Root delivery line, 3 roots per minute. Always nice. Resources sacrificed. We'll just do the root line there. And avoid glades. Algae. 176 for 3.
Hello there.
Hey Famish, how's it going? Welcome back. I heard it this time. So I had it set up last time so that it would be like I would be able to control the slider on the volume through OBS, and then when I did that, it doesn't let me hear it. So I turned that back off, went to the Blurp website and turned it down to like 45%, so it's not like blasting all of our ears like it did last time. Eating some cereal, looking at GPUs, and crying, I bet. Because are they still horrifically expensive? Budget build, yeah. Alright, 6 more orders. I've got 2 ready to go. Okay, fine. I want food. Oh man. How did that happen? Are we just making a ton of flour and then not actually making anything out of them? Because that'd do it. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, because we're just making like luxury goods or whatever. And then ale. Okay, that's also fair. Right. Don't use flour. Yeah. Yep. So I think I built this one 3 years ago for somewhere on the order of 1,500, and as it was, you know, still pretty steep. Druid's Hut. Druid's Hut. Still gotta process the grain, so that's okay. Mushrooms, like, still gotta process again. We'll just use dyes in your tea, it's fine. Stop complaining, everybody's fine. Okay, so we need well, that's gonna be fun. We got 3 minutes? Yeah, I'm sure this will be fine. Small foragers. Right. Well, that's gonna be fun. Maybe. More people, you say? Let's go with 20 eggs and 8 pottery. See if we can fit these people somewhere. Come on, guys, dig. And you know what? We'll do this one too. It's gonna be a terrible idea, but you know what? $136. Ooh, it's gonna be tight. $24 people building and 62 total people. This is, yeah, maybe this is not such a great idea. What are we doing? What are you guys doing? Oh, you jerks. Get that tree down. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We have seconds left, come on. There it is. No! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get the tree, get the tree. No! Got it. Oh. Okay, so up here we've got ancient burial site, large and medium abandoned caches, algae pond, giant proto-fungus. Nice. Where is that? It's down here. Move it. We definitely want it up here. Okay. There. So we can go through here. Right. And then here. This can, well, it can stop there. We'll move these guys back. Where do we want them? Probably over this way. And avoid glade. This one. Back. See how that goes. We want farm field. Water strider molt. Like this thing. Move that up here. Awesome. Now we've got people with stuff to do. May not be particularly what I had in mind, but that's all good. That guy, actually, these guys, if we could move them back here, and then try and dig straight through there, that would be awesome. This one, build that path in. Build that down. Build this down. What is here? Rob the dead or pay for a funeral. I think we're paying for the funeral. Let's go to the tea hut. We do not have anything for tea. We have plenty of oil. So that's not it. Oil? Yeah, oil. Do the empathy route. Get a few of them over here. And then we go for 30 total maximum. Get the third one in. Because, oh my goodness, we got plenty. Okay. Half a point. Drop the hostility of the forest. I go like that. That's a huge amount, but we're making all that. Alright, like 20 flour, 20 resin, 20 waters, 20 pottery. This is the point in the game where I tend to break it. Oh, really? Is it not? Not actually that much. Okay, well. There we go. It's better. And then we go like this. And then we back off from there. Right. So we cut ourselves down a bit on amber. Should have thought about that maybe, but whatever. And then we just need 3 more trade routes to complete. Alright. We'll do one of each, just cuz. They will complete in 3.5 minutes. Okay. So we should be able to pay for the funeral once we get all the oil. Oh, man. Hang on, it's off there. Got more resin? Yes, you do. Be a pal, right? You, no. Eh. No. 2. And then 56. That sounds good. Back off that. Then we go over here. And then we say, wait, no, we can use resin instead. And get them, and then we hit investigate. It's going to take 4 minutes, plus travel time and all that good stuff. Here, we can put 2 humans into here and go collect stuff. This one... This is nice. We'll use the training gear. And pick this stuff up. Up here... Alright, we need to calm the spirits with 60 of a particular secondary food, of which we don't have any. Or not that many. We could do biscuits, maybe. And 60 of one of these particular resources, probably scrolls. If I had to guess. We can use wine, and we could use either wood or the other thing. Wood or leather. Cut those. We're just gonna use, you know what? Just use the water skins. Packs of trade goods. Ale at level 1. Distillery's already there. Just pass. Hey. Oh, you know what? Wait. Don't use those. Use anything else. We don't have any of that there. Man. Fish is kind of what we need, but don't have any of that with us right now, so just gonna have to deal with it. Scrolls, the scribe's doing way better, so don't do that. Don't do that. The scribe is better than the lumber mill. Alright, focus on plank work. Pump it up to 40. Good enough. Still the only place that does fabric, and still not paying enough attention. Tell them what to do, apparently. Small trappers, nothing left, deactivate, and I don't think there's anything else on the map. Not for small. Ooh. Make coats with resin. And tea. Let's camp. Right. I want both of them to start harvesting that big giant mushroom. We're not gonna have enough tools, so yeah, just smash stuff. Larger cache. A lot of goodies. Sure, use that one. Okay. We got 12 minutes, roughly, to figure this out. Life from beneath. Rotten matter seeps up beneath the burial site. Spawns 6 blood flowers. That'd be really bad. Ooh, what? Oh, that's a smaller. Nice. So this one can, in fact, be moved up here. I swear I told them to do it. Would be right here. Unfortunately, that rock is in the way. So here we waste 2 spaces. That might be the best we're gonna get. At least until this is gone. They're here and they're not doing anything, right? Oh, yeah, they're at the other one. Oh no. Oh no. 7 more minutes, huh? That's not gonna work. Spawn 2 or 3 blood flowers. Yep, we're screwed. Let's see. Don't do resin. Where's resin product? No, not product. The thingy. Don't use resin. Don't use resin. And don't use resin. That sucks. They used a lot of resin. Seeing their fallen kin has taken a toll on the villagers. -12 to human resolve. Rob the dead. Awesome. 10 packs of crops plus 15% reinforced axes. Woodcutters is 15% faster. And then bag of insects.
Yo. Uh-huh.
Call immediately for half. Service goods, building materials, perks. Building materials? There's 4 biscuits. That's friggin' great. Just trying to save one to get up to 60. I don't think that's gonna happen. Okay, we'll call Vliss. Ah, Trader doesn't arrive during the storm. Of course not. Oh no, wait. Deactivate. And deactivate. Yes. Is we excavate. Wood cutting angers the dead. Hostility increases by 15 for every 2 fallen trees while being worked on. Oh, hey, that's good. Yeah, there's like almost certainly nothing that we can do. Oh no. May the sun shine on you, Viceroy. I was sent here to help you track all of these annoying payments and obligations. Guess what? I don't need to pay you anymore. You should just go away. Grr. Them to stop eating certain kinds of food, which can only go well. shop up here. Don't make that. Don't make any more pipes. I mean, we can only make 2 more batches. As 4 makes 10 total. We can't make 15. So even if it did happen in time. Going on break. You jerk. More food. I hope. Plus 50% produced in small farm. I like it. Not gonna help me right this second, but it's fine. Okay, lots of eggs there. We need resin. Alright, we're gonna have to call Vliss. Take the hit. Half a point of Queen's Impatience. Ugh. Okay. Ooh. We can, in fact, get a bunch of tools. What is it that we actually need here? So, we need resin. She doesn't have resin. What can you do? Then... Alright, this is going to send us to ads, so we will be back in 3 minutes. Be right back, everybody. We need 9. Or 60. Nope. So we need 9. Alright, welcome back. So, we only got 2.5 minutes. This is going to cost us 2 to 3 blood flowers around these dead bodies. Good news, we can make the tea real fast. Bad news, it's just going to take us too long. Good news also is that we have 11 people currently who are just workers, so they should be able to just run out there and fix anything that's going wrong. Because, yep. These guys, woodcutting angers the dead, hostility increases 15 points for every 2 fallen trees. We're not doing woodcutting at the moment, right? I took everybody off of woodcutting in order to make sure we could just deal with this stuff. 15 clay or 30 roots? 15 clay, I think, maybe. See how that goes. Okay, we're also getting plus 50% yields on the farm fields. So hopefully that'll cover what new amounts of people we have coming in. And also, we need to get this open. So, training gear. We don't have it. Alright. Can't get training gear in there. One more minute. Right. Blood flower. Investigate, go. Blood flower. Investigate, go. That's good though. We do get fertilizer, jerky, and a bowl of paste. And here an ancient tablet, jerky, and oil out of it. So as much as it's a terrible thing to have happen, and our raw food is disappearing at a rate of 2 items every 6 seconds, at the same time we're going to get complex food at the end of this. So just that much better. Two more beaver houses. Two more human houses. Two more hobby houses. finish this one. Good. Alright. Yeah, that's gonna be... Yeah, I know. Alright, fine. Is there a different resource? Yeah. Stone.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're probably going to win this before we do much else. Here we go. Right, trade baron. 40% trade route, speed, 12 parts, and gains 6 packs of provisions every time you discover a new glade. And we're so close to the end here. Really, we just need to, we're not going to raise. This close to the storm, we're not going to raise enough. But we're at 13.73 out of 14, so I think we're doing alright. I don't know what just happened. What just happened? It must have been the other event, the dead bodies. So, Trade Baron. Win game after completing 20 trade routes. Oh, also maybe a trade route. Win a game with at least 25 humans. And win a game near the Fertile Grounds modifier. I have at least 25 harpies as well, so that should work for us. Anyway. Okay, so this is gold. We want to get out there. We need 35 fragments. We have 17. So this is actually a good setup. What's that? Nope. Conditions. Cursed battlefield. Forest has reshaped itself. It's impossible to recognize the danger of the glades, which are now all of even size. Same amounts. Restless spirits. Restless spirits can be found in the forest. I'm sure I played that at one point before. I do not remember what that means. We'll go here, I think. Right. Devastating severity. Could go up to Prestige 2, but stick with it just as it is. Herbs, berries, and mushrooms at large size. And we'll keep pulling food to make sure that we have enough. Oh wait. Zoom out. Yes. Smoldering city. I also didn't even check the caravan at all. Alright, 5 deeds. Discover 400 glades. Mole trophy. Head of a young drainage mole. For years, scholars have wondered whether these strange creatures formed subterranean societies or built primitive settlements beneath our feet. Claim or complete 250 trade routes. Win the game after completing 20 trade routes. Chest. Aesthetic. The more settlement grows, the more demand there is for beauty. Decorations are used to level up hearths. Win a game with at least 25 humans. Win a game near fertile grounds. Right, so what do we got? Queen's Patience, timed orders. Yeah, I think we're going to need some of this. Daily expedition. Once per day you can join the royal expedition and venture into the strangest of lands where the ancient seals are broken and reality has been distorted. So you do your dailies. Blueprint. Field kitchen. Adds a blueprint to your essential buildings. Skewers, paste, pickled goods, and biscuits all at level 0. So it's something, it'll start you off, but it's not good. Brass order, production speed increase. Beaver's starting ability extends available trade offers by 1 in each neighboring town. Starting ability Harpies gain 50 coats. All gathering nodes get a permanent +1. I do like small farm being an embarkation bonus. Be nicer if it was essential, but whatever, it's fine. We'll go with that. Home. Hey, look. Okay. Summary caravan. So, foxkin, fox and harpies, or humans. Let's do pure foxkin, maybe. This one needs 7. Or has 7. Yeah, let's do that one. Let's start like that. Okay. Creeping shadows. Again, don't discover glades during storms. Unearthly element. Firekeeper's power weakens in the face of otherworldly forces. Maximum number of sacrifice stacks is lowered by 1. Oh no. Rot from the sky. Rain smells like blight rot. Global food production is slowed by 15% for each hostility level. Given that it starts at 3, that's pretty rough. Some goods seem to be mysteriously disappearing as of hostility 4. Maybe there's a thief in the settlement. Villagers have a higher chance of consuming twice the amount of goods when using services. 10% for each hostility level. Woof. Brickyard, weaver, stamping mill, cookhouse. That's a pretty excellent selection. Brick. Let's go with the weaver because training gear can be used to open stuff. Plantation, plant fiber. Forester's hut from resident crystallized dude. Helpful, but not really right now. Plantation's good. This is really far along, but I think oils can be a useful thing. Makeshift. Woodcutters. These guys set up. You're released to go work. Same with you. Go do something. Don't just stand at the fire. Grain delivery, awesome. Filling dish, porridge production increases by 1 for every 150 units of drizzle water produced. Scouts work 10% faster on glade events for every firekeeper assigned, and newcomer group has 2 additional villagers. Grain line. Excellent. Okay, discover 4 glades, or keep Harpy's resolve above 13. Yeah, we're going to discover glades. Burn at least 2 Blightrot cysts. Nah. Complete 4 trade routes, or in the next 9 minutes, discover 2 glades and rebuild or salvage 1 destroyed building. Read delivery line 5 per minute. Tool shop, jeez, and 12 boxes of tools. How fast would you have to? Wow, okay. 12 tools. We have to build a building. We're not likely to have the stuff for it yet, but let's try it, just cuz. Joyful foxes, no. Deliver 1 ancient tablet. It's the only one we can really get. Okay, here. We need to get both these foxkin on this. Also just go for another one. Farm. Small encampment. Not helpful so far. We're probably only going to find ruins if we go into the dangerous places. This is a bad time to choose this, but nonetheless. very cool. No possible way to do this, really. Shove it way back in the woods over here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're not gonna make this. That order is gonna be destroyed or something. I don't know what's gonna happen. Corrupted caravan. Send contaminated goods. What? Large caravan abandoned in the woods, overgrown with blight rot cysts. It must have fed on the transported goods or people. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Filthy trick. The Crown won't tolerate this level of incompetence. When dealing with blight rot, you receive 0.5 impatient points. Activates every time work on the corresponding glade event is started, so if you stop and start again, it adds another half point. Bad stuff over here, and 6 purging fire, which we don't have. The forest is merciless to those who exploit it. To protect itself, it may even sometimes ally with blight rot. Every 120 seconds, blight rot cysts 1 are spawned for each hostility level. Oof. This is the worst thing to get for this, because I don't have any way to make this work. Your settlement's strongest and weakest point has become a direct target for blight rot. Corruption in Ancient Hearth grows 50% quicker, and 1 impatience point, if not done within 13 minutes. Ugh. Y'all over here got a not hydrant post, because apparently we need it now. Yep. Ten for 1 takes 36 seconds. Yay.
Le voilà.
Break open for brick mold, bricks. Sell the citadel for tools that we don't have. Hey, Famish. Oh, this one's gonna be bad. Oh, well, they don't have houses. That might be a problem, I guess. Like, how did they get down so fast? I can understand being homeless here. It really sucks. No, planks is first priority. How is it so low? Still. Doesn't make any sense. Cooker's prayer. +1 to wood production. Lose all stored fuel upon picking up this cornerstone. That sounds like a terrible idea. Gain 1 amber for 50 wood produced. Ancient jewels shimmers. At the start of each storm, if you have at least 500 points of expected corruption per minute, gain a permanent 33% boost to the burning time of resources. Nope. Villagers have 10% chance of higher production yields, but consumption control is reduced. Sure. What are the sources of... This doesn't make any sense. It's like I'm losing a ton of people. Oh, did I opened... Yep, there it is. 30... Yep, I definitely opened a glade during. That makes much more sense. Alright, we're gonna just freaking alt F4 this nonsense. We'll come back to that some other time. It's saved at some point. I ran away. Bravely ran away, Sir Robin. Drawing tablet would be useful? Yeah, definitely. So, the one I have hashtag not sponsored is the Wacom Intuos. Let's see. Getting some glare on this. Part serial. No, model number. CTL 6100WL. Yes. It has a micro USB, which is not the best. I think I'd prefer at this point USB-C if we're going to do anything with it. It's one of those at the moment, which is like it's a specialty cord at this point. Like I said, I would probably prefer USB-C. Technically, if you hold down the power button, this has like Bluetooth capability. I've pretty much never used it because I don't think it technically works on this computer, ? I had issues with it when I first got it. But that may just be my incompetence because there's a lot of random stuff that I don't know how to do. And while we're just sitting here, I might as well turn on some music so that it's a little less awkward. And the stylus is pretty nice, has a little bit of a flared tip at the end, and then it comes back down to a point. It has 2 buttons, which I more or less ignore. You can program them for whatever you want. I think when I'm doing drawing, it's helpful to use one of them as undo, and maybe the other is redo, but oftentimes not. It also comes with 3 tips as replacements, and 1 that's already in the barrel. Currently, this is my second one, so I have used 1 fully. I pulled it out of here. It was just a teeny tiny nub about that big. I'm like, oh, okay. And it doesn't even need to be faster. Like I said, this one's fine. It works perfectly well. It is 100% serviceable. And then I chose to go with one of these half gloves, which works pretty nicely because it prevents your side of your hand from like sticking. Especially good in the summer. Just every so often toss it in the laundry. Yeah, there wasn't anything else that goes with that. But, like I said, I enjoy it. It works pretty nicely. Gotta be more productive. Fair. Just out of curiosity. Yeah, Bluetooth. I think this one might be the medium. Or Intuos M rather than Intuos S. So I'm guessing that's small or medium. Looking at this. Oh, interesting. It might know that I'm in the UK. Be like, what are you trying to do? The Wacom Intuos Medium CTL 6100 KB is 75 pounds. So, about $90 to $100, depending on how the exchange rate's going on that day. The Intuos 1 is around 50 pounds, $60, $70, but does not have Bluetooth, it looks like. Yeah, the Intuos Pro starts at 230 pounds, so like... That's bonkers. Oh, okay. Also says here, if you upgrade to the Wacom 1M pen tablet, I'm clicking on it. There we go. It's 96 pounds, so a little bit different. It does not have buttons on it. Ah, there is a USB-C cable on the Wacom 1. So that one does have USB-C. And
Tulips
also...
only bloom at midnight.
Sorry, what?
The tulips
You have
only
the
bloom at
front
midnight.
and rear.
The tulips only bloom
That's a...
at midnight.
I'm gonna sit on another bench if that's okay.
That's an
You don't need
advertisement.
a secret code to get better deals on credit. You just need a little help from Experian to improve your credit score. Download the
Okay.
Experian app and check your credit score.
There's a number of different pen colors that you can
On
use,
January
but
2nd, over 300 people were seriously ill with flu in our local hospitals.
that
That's
would
the
cost you an
equivalent of 10
extra
full
20 to
wards.
30
so this winter,
pounds.
our best chance of staying well is by getting a quick, simple and free for many people flu vaccination.
Alternatively,
Especially if
you
you're
can use
older,
different
pregnant, or have a
pens.
long-term health condition. Children can be super spreaders, so get them vaccinated too. Check your eligibility and find your nearest vaccination centre at letsgetvaccinated.co.uk.
The main device will not include a USB-C cable. Well, interesting. Alright, so now that I've completely ruined it, completely scuffed that save, we may or may not end up being able to go back. Let's go and hang out with Dawn. He is playing DayZ. Care for a spot of Namalsk. Oh, and his computer's running beautifully. Famished, you'll really love his graphics. All right, we're gonna be back on Sunday for Satisfactory, and then we'll be hanging out on Monday, finishing up with Peter Liljedahl's Building Thinking Classrooms. And the following Monday, November 17th, we are planning on having a joint stream with Zach from Eat of the Two-Eye Pie, and we're going to be kind of discussing, like, overall, what are our experiences with Peter Liljedahl, with the Building Thinking Classrooms model. Theoretically, why is it good? Why is it bad? What could we do in the next bit to, like, bring this out into the rest of the world? And we'll see how it goes. Anyway, see you all later. My name is Obi-Wan Pez. This is N Simplex Pachinko. Catch you next time.